A very warm welcome to all. Very good morning. We're here at the UCAM Oval for the MCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup, and it will be a very interesting game here between Perak and Selangor. Both the sides are unbeaten. There'll be plenty of fury, and whoever takes this will lead the charts. So, very important game for both the sides. It's all about building momentum. It's a long tournament, but then you have to win against the best in the tournament. And so far, both the sides have played their best. Very balanced, and two strongest sides. Of course, talking about Perak, they are the defending champions as well. And this is me, Shahidur. I was there earlier with the two captains and the match referee for the toss. Let's see what happened there. A very good morning. We are here at the UCAM Oval. Another exciting game coming up between Perak and Selangor. I'm here for the all-important toss. I have the match referee with me, Mr. Ramesh Menon, and the two captains. So we'll head into the toss. So Perak, Amir Khan will flip the coin, and Vijay Unni will call. Tails is the call, and it's heads. So Perak, what's your decision?
We're gonna ball first
Any specific reasons for that?
because yesterday it's a whole day rain, so I think it's good for us to bowling first. And we also have a good bowling lineup. Sachita, Mudita, so good for us to bowling first.
So unbeaten in the contest so far. Excited to play this game.
Yeah, sure. No, we get win two of two, so it's very excited to play.
And any changes in your 11 from the last game?
Still same playing 11.
Good luck. Vijay Unni, happy to bat first.
Yeah, happy to bat first, but I'd like to bowl first, to be honest. I think it's a bit sticky. I think if we get through the first 5 to 10 overs, I think it will be an even contest for both of the sides.
Yes, and I have seen you looking at the pitch. So any assessment from your side as well?
I just feel it's a bit sticky to start off in the morning, but I think it's going to get flattered throughout the day. I think it's very important to put a good score on board. I think it's going to be a battle that's even if we put a good score on board. So that's very important. I think we have to stay attacking and get runs on board.
And any changes in your 11 as well?
There's only one change. David is out, and then Mr. Akram is in, and then there's two. Ashley is back in as well.
Good luck for the game. Thank you. So the news from the middle, Perak won the toss and they will be bowling first. Well, there you have it. Perak won the toss and elected to bowl first, and rightly so. It's slightly overcast conditions, and we had a lot of overnight rain. So there'll be a bit of moisture around. So I think it's a good call, especially against a formidable side. You need to play your best game. And I think the conditions are perfect for the bowlers. Earlier on, we have seen a lot of movement at the UCAM Oval, especially in those initial overs. So the idea here will be to take early wickets. So both the sides are evenly balanced. Perak playing with the same 11 as the previous game. Well, there are a lot of big names in there. So Amir Khan, the captain, leading the side. He has Aslam Khan, Rahim Khan, Haziq Ayman, Amir Azim, Azri Azhar. These are all from the national side. So very, very strong team and the contenders. And they have a good pool of foreign players as well in form of Sachita, Samin Tharindo, and Mudita Lakshan. So a lot of imports as well. Very balanced side, Perak. And when it comes to Selangor, they are not far behind. They have some very good cricketers as well. In the form of their captain, Vijay Unni, Saifullah Malik, and a pool of youngsters as well. So it's going to be a good contest. And the players are out there. And I think Perak will be eyeing to get some early wickets here. That's very important to build up the momentum. It's a 50 overs format. So it's going to be a long time for the batters to settle down as well. And the two openers are out there. Ahmed Zubaidi and Naginesh, who's from the under 19 squad as well. And straight away, two slips in place as well. They're going for spin. Here comes the first delivery. Right on the money. Good start here from Mudita Lakshan. So Perak are going for a different approach. Starting off with a spinner. It's always good to keep the batters guessing. Slightly fuller, cut away straight to the fielder. Well, I like this from Perak. Very aggressive captaincy. Well, surprisingly, the second slip goes away to backward point. Fuller, oh, straight up. And the fielder coming underneath. First wicket down. Ahmed Zubaidi, he departs for naught. And first blood drawn here for Perak. Well, a top edge and straight up and a simple catch. So Ahmed Zubaidi, he departed. And it's Adesli, the new batter. Very early to walk in. We're only into the first over, 3 balls into the innings, and you lose that wicket. Selangor straight under some pressure. Oh, well bowled. Very close to the stumps as well. I think that's the right ploy. Attacking the stumps. It's going to be Nagineshwaran who will take the strike now for the first time. Well, again, a lot of pressure imposed on the new batter. There's a leg slip as well. Very interesting field setup here. A lot of fielders hovering around the batter and solid right behind the ball. Good defense to end the over. It's 1 for 1. Well, it's going to be Azri Azhar. So good combination of spin and pace. Perak opting to go for 2 different options. And it's going to be some express pace. We have all seen Azri Azhar in the Malaysian colours and now in the yellow of Perak as well. Very impressive with the new ball. Can generate some quick pace here. Couple of slips in place. Here he comes. Starts off with a wayward delivery wide outside the off stump. Well, I believe it's very important for the Selangor batters to get used to the pace of the deliveries. Azri Azhar still very young. He has a long career in front of him. So far he has done well. He's not been around for too long, but every time he has been out there, He has done well. Well, that's another wide. Two wides to start off with. Not the best of starts for him, especially when the team is down 1-1. Extras are not going to help Perak. But still, it's a very good condition for the bowlers. I was there at the middle and I've seen it's a very grassy pitch. So a lot there for the bowlers. So if you can pitch in the right areas, you're in the game. Good delivery coming into the right hander, straight to the fielder, no runs there. But yes, as a batter, you need to really step up. Ahmed Zubaidi, he has been around for quite some time. He's missed out again today. Oh, use of the feed, not the best of shots. Well, the youngster, Adeshley, just trying to advance and missing it by a mile. Good outswing as well. Good shape from Azri Azhar. That's the factor that we were talking about earlier. Very good pitch for the bowlers. If you can pitch them in the right areas, those players at slip will be in place. That's whacked away. Good looking shot. That will be the first boundary. Slightly short and wide, and Adeshley just pounced onto that. Beautiful looking shot. Yes, it was short, wide, but then you need to execute them well. So that's definitely going to boost his confidence out there. Another wide. Well, it's an expensive over after a good one from Mudita Lakshan. Well, on a pitch that suits the fast bowler, there will be some nerves out there, especially with the way that he has bowled in this over so far. Oh, he goes aerial. He's not timed it. The bowler coming underneath. And a good catch as well. Another wicket. He gets Adeshley. That's wicket number 2 for Perak. Well, Adeshley, he played a wonderful shot through that point region and just taking his chances a bit too early. Look at that, trying to hit the ball too hard and just skying it, and a good catch from Azri Azhar as well. These are not easy. And in walks Mr. Dependable for Selangor, Saifullah Malik. Well, he backs up a lot of experience. He has been around the squad for quite some time. He's represented Malaysia as well on several occasions. Someone who can bat long, who has a very, very good temperament, especially in this format of the game, 50 overs game. So as a batter, you have a lot of time to soak the pressure in. And I think that's exactly what he's going to do. But he's going to have a good challenge against a very formidable bowling lineup. And Azri Azhar finally, after a shaky start, he got that wicket. Still a very long over, 3 wides. So that's 3 extra deliveries. So Saifullah Malik is ready to face his first delivery from Azri Azhar. Oh, happy to let that go. Good delivery. Again, it was very close to the wide line as well. But with two slips in place, it's very important that you ball around that off stump line. So he's trying to hit the right spots. Probably you should try to bowl a bit closer to the batter. Last delivery of the over coming up. And well left. Good end to the over. Couple of dot deliveries. That's 8 for 2. The young Nagneshwaran on strike. He was instrumental in the Asia Cup qualifiers for the under 19 side. And Malaysia playing the Asia Cup as well. First time for them in the under 19 arena. Going against the big boys. And Nagneshwaran was part of the team. It was very impressive. Bowls with the new ball. Opens the bat as well. A good utility cricketer to have in your side. That's cut away. That's in the gap as well. And that will run away for boundary. 4 runs for Nagneshwaran. That will boost his confidence. Again, slightly short of length. And it was a good shot. It was in control till the end. And he played it very late as well. That's well bowled. And good defensive shot as well. So he's showing his technique right. And I think it's the right opportunity for him to walk into bat in an interstate competition where the selectors will be watching. And it's a good opportunity for him to showcase his talent on the big arena. And smart batting as well. And a quick single taken. Nagneshwaran showing good temperament here. That's what you need, especially in a 50 overs format. We have seen the Malaysian players playing a lot of T20 cricket. This is a very different format. So the adjustment from T20 to 50 overs will test the skills of each and every player out there. Saifullah Malik on strike now. Oh, that's well bowled. That ball came back in. Saifullah was not aware of what was happening. He'll be feeling extremely lucky to get a connection to it. Well defended. End of another tidy over. 5 runs from it. 13 for 2. Azri Azhar bowling to Nagneshwaran. With that ball just stopping onto him. Again, we have seen some encouragement from the pacers. The ball just stopping onto the batter. and we have seen some hint of movement as well. Mind you, we are only into the fourth over. That's 46 more overs after this. So a lot of time for the batters. Oh, he goes aerial, just short of the fielder. Excellent effort there from Amir Azim. That was a half chance. In fact, he created that opportunity for himself, almost there. He's an absolute live wire out there in the field, Amir Azim. But again, a questionable shot, not the best of shot. Look at that. Outswinging delivery, top edge. And look at that for an effort. Absolutely brilliant. Much better. Azri Azhar hitting the deck hard. I think it's very important as a pacer you get your rhythm right, and so far he's doing it. He was slightly shaky at the start, but then now he looks much better, especially in this over. He created that opportunity as well. I think the batters, they need to be more careful, more cautious with their approach. Oh, beautiful. Exquisite timing. Look at that travel to the boundary. That was a shot of class from Saifullah Malik. Well, there was nothing wrong with that delivery, but it's just a beautiful shot. Look at that from the middle of the bat, getting close to the delivery. A classic cover drive. And right behind it, good solid defense. Well, Selangor so far, they have maintained a healthy strike rate, I would say, run rate for the team. They picked up boundaries every now and then. Will end the over. It's 18 for 2. Mudita Lakshan will continue in here. He has been very tidy so far, picked up a wicket. Very economical as well. Just like that. Balls with a lot of control. He was the best player in the previous edition as well for Perak. Very handy cricketer. Oh, that's aerial. There's a field out there. There's a field out there. Oh, he overran. Oh dear, what have you done? Ayman Zakwan in the deep. He ran into it. And in fact, he overran. And what could have been a simple catch, he made a mess out of it. Just have a look at that. Again, not the best of shots. There was a player out there. And look at him. He overran, misjudged. And that will cost his team 4 runs. And another drop catch. That's much better. That's played with authority. That's out of here. 6 runs for Nagnesh. Well, a fuller delivery this time, right out of the screws. Well, what could have been a wicket now is just adding salt on the wound. 10 runs of 2 deliveries. Straight away, pressure on Perak. Slight change in the field as well. Mid on goes back to long on. Slightly defensive in approach. That's beautifully bowled. Much better. Try to bowl it much slower in the air, enticing the batter to play that big shot once again. This time he goes slightly flatter when it comes to pace. Good change, good variation as well from Mudita. It's always good to keep the batter guessing. Flighted, that's in the air, and good catch. And finally he gets his man. Nagineshwaran, he departs. Well, again, it was the change of pace which has done the youngster. Let's have a look at that. Yes, slightly slower. And he committed into the shot much earlier and a simple catch. Well, Perak, they are dictating terms with the ball here. 3 wickets down. We're only into the 5th over. And in walks the skipper of Selangor, Vijay Unni. A lot of responsibilities on this young man. He has been around for quite some time, representing Malaysia. And now it will be time for him to lead the side as well. And I think he has the perfect partner for him out there, Saifullah Malik. He'll be facing Azri Azhar. Happy to let that go again. Good movement coming back into the right-hander. Well, it's a hefty run rate. 28 runs in 5 overs. But the problem is the wickets column. 3 wickets down. And again, not the best of shots. Just trying to hit the ball too hard. Well, it was very close to his body. And look at that. Good carry to the wicketkeeper as well. I think it's very important for the batters to assess the situation and stick to the plan. I think the right plan should be to see off the new ball. Slower delivery. That's a good change of pace. Good smart thinking from Azri Azhar. Well, we don't see many slow deliveries, especially in the power play. But I think that's how youngsters are these days. They're not afraid to experiment. And why not? If you have a good slow delivery in your armory. Oh, good delivery. He's bowling at a very good channel here. Very good oval so far. Asriasa steaming in once again. Again hit the bat hard. And good running between the wickets as well. Good understanding between the two. Well, they have played a lot of cricket together. Straight away we can see the understanding between both. Good delivery. Good end to the over. It's 30 for 3. Mudita Lakshan will continue in here. It was slightly expensive in the previous over, but picked up the wicket of Nagneshwaran and a good start to this over as well. Well, for those who have just tuned in, this is the MCM Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. And this is a match between Perak and Selangor. Earlier today, Perak won the toss and elected to bowl first. And so far, they will be happy with the proceedings. 3 wickets down for just 31 runs on the board. Saifullah Malik and the skipper Vijayonni out there battling it out against the Perak bowlers. Again, good delivery. Just hurrying on to him, much flatter. And so far, Mudita Lakshan is bowling with a lot of variation, mixing up his pace. Fuller delivery. That's beautifully played, dissecting the fielders on the offside. And a long chase here for the fielder. Couple of runs there. But again, a confident looking shot there from Saifullah Malik. Well, he has not been part of the Malaysian squad, only playing domestic cricket, but every time he walks into bat, he impresses. Again, going right behind it, watching the ball till the end. Technically very solid, Saifullah Malik. Slight hint of spin and bounce as well. Good end to the over. It's 33 for 3. Asbi Azhar will continue in here. Bowling to the captain, Vijayonni. Again, good start, beautiful delivery. And he's getting some movement away from the right hand as well. I wouldn't mind to see another slip in place. Yes, the first slip is slightly wider. It's almost like a flying first slip. But it's always good to have that extra slip fielder, especially when your bowler is in his rhythm and he's bowling well so far. Slightly short, well played, controlled single. Aslam Khan, the fielder. Well, he has been representing Perak for quite a while now. The local boy from Perak, Aslam Khan, opens the bat. Well, he'll be looking in to score some runs in here. That's crashed through the offside. That will be 4 runs. Beautiful looking shot once again from Saifullah Malik. Some width on offer. And again, look at that. Stand and deliver. You cannot bowl wide to him. If that's width on offer, he's gonna make you suffer. Much better control. Single to third man. Amir Azim is there. Well, it's very unlikely. Amir Azim, he has been one of the best fielders in the point region. Well, today he's fielding at deep third man. Well, I believe it's the shoulder injury that has caused this change. Again, well bowled. Good delivery. Right at the stumps. Again, good pacey delivery to end the over. It's 39 for 3. Well, it's time for a change in the bowling. The spinner Mudita Lakshan, he gets off his bowling mark, and it's time for the captain Amir Khan Malik, will be bowling to Saifullah Malik. Well, similar names. And it's interesting, the wicketkeeper Ajab Khan standing right behind the stumps. That's a good looking shot. Oh, they're running hard. This could be tight. And he makes it. Excellent running between the wickets. Again, both are extremely agile. Very fast between the wickets. Saifullah Malik and Vijay Unni. And a good understanding between them as well. The moment he hit that delivery, he knew exactly what he was going to do. Called for the second and comfortably making it. Again, straight to the fielder. Oh, hurrying. They're taking their chances. But I like the idea of taking singles and doubles and keep the scoreboard ticking and put some pressure on the bowling side as well. That's a good delivery and a good take from Ajab Khan as well. Amir Khan is not slow as a bowler. Yes, medium pace, but he can be very skiddy. So as a wicket keeper, you need to be on your toes. And so far, Ajab Khan is doing a good job here. Look at him, very close to the stumps. At that pace, it's not easy. Oh, what a shot! That's flat batted, and that's six. Straight over the bowler. And first sign of aggression here from the captain, Vijay Unni. Look at that, right from the middle of the bat. And he holds the pose from the camera as well. 6 runs. Well, this is the contest to watch out for. It's captain against captain. Vijay Unni against Amir Khan. And so far, it's Vijay Unni who's dominating with that six. Again, well played. Just using the pace of the bowler. Not trying to hit the ball too hard. Well, Mudita Lakshan, he was bowling really well out there. I wonder if it was the right call for Amir Khan to bring himself into the attack. Again, hits the gap. Slight misfield as well. Another single. That will end the over. It's 49 for 3. So after an expensive one from the captain, 10 runs of that Amir Khan over. And now it's going to be the brother, the leg spinner, Rahim Khan Malik. And I think it's a good choice. Rahim Khan has a lot of control, bowls a very good googly, has a flipper, and then has that leg spinning delivery as well. Well, he punishes the bowler right from the word go. It was short, it was wide, and Vijay Unni says thank you so much. Look at that, not the best of starts. Lot of room on offer and easy pickings for the captain. That's handsome. What a shot. Just one bounce into the fence. Back to back boundaries for Vijay Unni. Well, there was nothing wrong with the delivery. It's just a very good looking shot. Look at that. Well in control, inside out, almost traveling for a six. And straight away, the Perak bowlers are under some pressure for the very first time in this match. Well, Vijay Unni showing signs of a modern day cricketer, a modern day captain. He's counter attacking the bowlers. Again, smart batting, 2 boundaries, and straight away he takes a single. Gets off the strike as well. Well, a decent partnership formed here. 30 of 27. And it came in quick time as well. Striking it over 100. Fuller delivery straight to the bowler. No runs there. Well, I believe that's a much better length for Rahim Khan, trying to entice the batter to play the drive. Oh dear, short delivery, the very next delivery. But he survives. Dot delivery to end the over. After 10, it's 58 for 3. Well, that's the signal from the umpire. The end of the power play. Umpire Rudy, very experienced as well. Well, Amir Khan Malik making those adjustments. There's a short mid wicket coming into place. Probably the idea here will be to bowl stump to stump. Oh, again a good take from the wicketkeeper Ajab Khan. He's doing a good job here. Good glove work, very clean. And at that pace, it's not easy. Look at that, how close he is to the wickets. So far, he has done a good job. That's well played once again, played with soft hands. Well, he made the adjustment, the fielder was there, and still they managed to get that single. So excellent running between the wickets. So even the fielders closing in, not imposing any threat to the batters. They have picked their singles at the right time. Good looking shot, but they're not going to take the chances against Amir Azim. Well, he is one of the best fielders in Malaysia, Amir Azim. And he has a rocket arm. That's well bowled. Straight to the fielder, no runs there. I think it's all the bowlers needs to do right now is to build up a few dot deliveries and put some pressure back on the batters. So far, it has been easy going for the batters. They have found the runs easily. That's beautifully played over the infield and a flat six as well. Saifullah Malik taking the attack to Amir Khan. Well, again, it was too full. It was right there in the slot. And look at that. Beautiful looking shot. Just landed on the ropes. Again, just when we were thinking that it was a good over, he finds the gap. Again, he finds the gap. That might run away as well. Oh, the fielder does well. Long chase for him. Couple of runs. 9 runs of that over. Expensive one from Amir Khan. 67 for 3. Rahim Khan Malik will continue in here. Started off with an expensive over. Well, you can feel the pressure from the Perak side. They've removed the slips and opted for a slightly defensive field set. A lot of fielders in the deep. There is a sweeper. There is long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket as well. So very defensive, especially when you're playing a 50 overs format. Yes, you might leak some runs, but you still need to create that pressure on the batters, because right now it's a very wide open field and a lot of singles on offer. And straight away, there's a change in field. I think that's much better. Slip comes back in, and good delivery as well. With the slip in place, that should be the line. Fuller delivery once again. Played down the ground for a single. Well, a very good partnership here. 41 they have added. And I think it's Vijay Unni who really took their tag to the bowlers. Look at that. That's beautifully played once again. This time the fielder does well. Again, good timing. Vijay Unni batting on 22 of 18. Has been very flamboyant when it comes to his approach. And that's how it should be. As a batter, you need to play some positive cricket. Again, beautifully driven down the ground. Well, they won't mind the singles. Selangor getting on a roll here. 71 runs on the board. We're only into the 12th over. They're doing it at a run a ball. Very impressive. Short and wide, not the best of deliveries. That will be a single to end the over. It's 72 for 3 after 12. Well, another change in bowling, and it's going to be Amir Azim. So it's going to be spin from both ends. Left arm spinner. Amir Azim coming into ball, replacing the captain, Amir Khan. So it's Amir replacing Amir. A lot of similar names in the team. Starts off well, good delivery. Well, Amir Azim, you can see he's still struggling with that left shoulder of his. He has been carrying that injury for quite some time now. That's beautifully swept away. That's in the gap. That will be 4 runs. Excellent shot from Vijay Unni once again. Well, that was a very good looking shot. Look at that. Played right in front of the stumps, but he knew exactly what he was doing. Great execution. Well, it's not easy to sweep a cricket ball from the middle stump. So that shows a lot of practice in the process as well. I'm pretty sure that these are professional cricketers and they put a lot of time and effort to get the executions right. And so far, it has worked for the captain. Vijay only batting on 27 of 21. Well, it has some damage to his cap and good sportsmanship from Amir Azim as well, helping Saifullah Malik. Fuller delivery straight to the fielder, no runs there. Haziq Ayman at cover. Good use of the feed, excellent shot. Again, a Fuller delivery. Well, this time he went inside out. Beautiful looking shot. Oh, top edge. He might be gone. He is gone. Amir Azim gets the important wicket. And just when Selangor were going away with the game, Amir Azim gets the man. It's Vijay only who departs. Again, trying to sweep the ball, a top edge, and a good running catch as well. Haziq Ayman, the catcher. Well, Vijay absolutely livid with himself. He got off to a good start, 31 of 24. And after that innings, he needs to take the long walk back. He looks extremely disappointed because he understands the importance of him being out there. Well, the new batter walking in, Mohammad Akram Malik. So, a lot of Maliks representing both the sides. We have Saifullah Malik, Mohammad Akram Malik, and then we have the Malik brothers in Perak, Amir, Rahim, and Aslam. Mohammad Akram, another youngster coming from the under 19 squad. He scored some good runs in the Asia Cup as well, representing Malaysia in the under 19 squad. And I think it will be a good opportunity for him to soak in the pressure and build up the inning once again. Saifullah Malik is still out there. Oh dear, starts off with a full toss. But he misses out on the scoring opportunity. But Amir Azim was happy. 80 for 4 after 13. Well, it's going to be some leg spin. Sachita Jayatilaka. Well, he had a very good outing in the previous edition as well. Took a lot of wickets. It's a bowler, backs up a lot of experience and adds good value in the side as well. That's the strength of Perak. They have a lot of bowling options. Oh, that was quick. Well, that's his strength. Sachita, he likes to bowl it much flatter. He's more of a modern leg spinner compared to the traditional ones. Someone who bowls it much quicker in the air, not allowing much to the batters. Slight change of field, the sweeper got slightly wide. Again, just hurrying on to him. Good bowling once again. And it's also wonderful to watch how quickly he runs through his overs. Just bowled 3 deliveries in no time. Much better. Good looking shot from Saifullah Malik. Another single. I think it's going to be a challenge for the batters as well. Especially with 2 very different bowlers operating from 2 ends. Amir Azim, he's slightly slower, gives a lot of air to the ball, whereas Sachita bowls it very flat, very skiddy. And I think it's a good call once again, bringing the slip back. Because he'll be bowling a lot of googlies that goes away from the left-hander. Slightly short and pulled away in the gap. So Akram gets off the mark with that single. Oh, quicker delivery once again. That was a surprise delivery for Saifullah Malik. Will end the over. It's 82 for 4. Amir Azim will continue in here. Well, we have seen him struggle a bit against left-handers. So if Mohammad Akram can take his chances and try to attack Amir Azim, could unsettle the bowler. But then again, a defensive field set here for Amir Azim. Just like that, a lot of singles on offer, a lot of gaps. But I think Amir Azim should have a slip in place, especially bowling against the right-hander, Saifullah Malik, who is settling down really well. 26 of 36, slightly slow. But it's very important that he hangs in there, just like that. Because the 50 overs format, it's all about temperament. Full toss. Not the best of deliveries, but he'll get away, just a single. That's poor bowling. Back-to-back full tosses. Amir Azim slightly struggling with his line and length here. And you can see in his body language, he's struggling with that shoulder. That shot, wide, cut away. The fielder will get a hand to it, but it will still run for a boundary. Saifullah Malik, he is batting very good out there. Look at that. He played it very late. Fielder got a hand to it, but still couldn't stop it. Just rolled over the ropes. Oh dear, another full toss. It has been a very ordinary over from Amir Azim, an expensive one. It's 90 for 4 after 15. Well, Selangor, they have lost 4 wickets, but so far they have maintained that 6 runs per over run rate, which is very impressive. 90 runs of 50 overs. Another good looking shot, well in control. Saifullah Malik is looking good, very solid out there. Walked into bat at a very early stage of the game. Now he's the set batter. It's very important for him to carry his bat through the innings and score a big runs under him. That's well bowled. Again, quicker, flatter, not giving the ball any air. Sachita, he does that so well. It's a lot of control. This time a good shot from Mohammad Akram. Another single. Well, I think that's all they need to do. Score singles and doubles, keep the scoreboard ticking, and probably take this partnership to at least 10 more overs to build up that momentum. That's straight to the bowler, no runs there. Let's cut away straight to the fielder. Well, Perak, they took early wickets. But then that middle partnership between Saifullah Malik and Vijay really changed the context of the game. Now they're evenly poised. 92 for 4. Well, slight confusion in there. I believe they're not sure who's going to bowl the next over because Amir Azim is struggling with that shoulder injury, and it's going to be Azri Azhar who's going to come back into the attack, I believe. So straight away, the batters are asking for the helmets. I think it's very important for Perak to pick up a wicket in here, especially the danger man Saifullah Malik. He has looked so good today. Oh, he slashed hard at it. That's in the air and just short of the fielder. That was a good effort from Ayman Zakwan. It wasn't easy, but he went for it. And good commitment shown here from the youngster. Well, that's what the cluster of youngsters bring to you. A lot of energy out there on the field. That was well bowled. Well, he didn't pick that up. Let's have a look at that once again. Look at that for an effort. He gave it his all to get close to the ball. And if he had taken that, that would have been one of the catches of the tournament. Oh, beautifully bowled. That went through Saifullah Malik. Good pace there from Azri Azhar. That is why he has that X factor of bringing extra pace into the game. Well, sometimes it works for him and sometimes it might go against him as well, because as a batter, all you need to do is to get a good connection and pick your gaps, and you can really score some runs. Oh, that's in the air. Amir Azim takes it. And he delivers. He gets the important wicket of Saifullah Malik. Amir Azim as safe as a house. Well, Saifullah Malik, he was looking so good. Again, he hit the ball from the middle of the bat, but it's just that he picked the fielder. And a good catch to end this innings. And with that fall of wicket, the umpires have called for a drinks break. We'll be heading into a short break and we'll come back with more live action. Thank you. Well, we're back after a short drinks break. Just before the break, we've seen the fall of wicket of Saifullah Malik, the batter in form. He was well settled, but unfortunately he had to depart. And a good call from the captain, Amir Khan, to bring in Azri Azhar, who delivered that wicket. That will be a wide. And the new batter was walked in, one Mohammad Azam. Well, he's a batter in good form as well. We have seen him score some runs in the tournament so far. Another youngster, Selangor, they have a very good balance of experience and the young blood as well. A lot of players from the under 19 squad. Right behind the ball, good solid defense. So you can see technically they're a very strong side. And rightly so, both the teams are yet to be defeated. Right up there at the top of the table. So whoever wins this will have an advantage of holding on to their position, leading the charts. That's a good delivery to end the over. 94 for 5. Sachita will continue in here. We are only into the 18th over. Selangor already lost half of the side back into the dugout. So that's something to worry about. It's a 50 overs format. Long way to go in this innings. But I think it's a good opportunity for the youngsters like Mohammad Akram and one Mohammad Azam to bat as long as they can, spend some time out there. And I think it's an opportunity for them to show their talent and their potential. And play it straight to the bowler. And trying to hit the ball too hard. I think it's very important for both the youngsters to understand that they're in a situation where they should just look for singles, doubles, keep the scoreboard ticking. Change of angle here for Sachita, coming back over the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. He got that edge. A long chase there for the fielder. A couple of runs there for Mohammad Akram. Again, good change of pace from Sachita as well. He bowled it slightly slower. So Akram got into the shot much earlier. That shot pulled straight to the fielder. Oh, there was no one backing up there. An extra single. Well, not the best of fielding. The ball went straight to the fielder. No need to throw. The batter was well in. And look at that. Sachita was absolutely disappointed with that. Yes, as a bowler, you don't like to leak runs. It's 97 for 5. Azriaza will continue in here. Well bowled. Well, it started off with a gloomy day, and the sun is out now. Bright conditions, excellent conditions for cricket, I would say. The UKM Oval has always produced good games. That's pulled and pulled in style. 4 runs, and that will bring up the 100 as well for Selangor. Well, that was a shot of authority there from Mohammad Akram. Look at that. Absolutely hammered. Well, the ball has taken some hammering from the batters, and straight away the umpires have called for a new ball. And I think it's very important because the ball needs to be in shape. So the new ball is into the place. Azriaza got hit for a boundary. Well, he'll be looking to get back at Mohammad Akram. That's worked away on the onside, a single. Well, for those who have just tuned in, this is MCMN's 50 overs Interstate Premier Cup match between Perak and Selangor. Perak earlier today won the toss, elected to bowl first. Now they've picked up 5 wickets in just 18.3 overs. They've also leaked 102 runs. Oh, good delivery once again. And I think we should give a lot of credit to the Malaysian Cricket Association as well for organizing such wonderful tournaments where they have welcomed a lot of youngsters from the under 19 squad, and we have seen all those foreign players coming in as well. Definitely a sign of encouragement for Malaysian cricket. Oh, short delivery. That's a wide call. The leg umpire. Yes, umpire Rudy. That was a late call, but rightly called so. Was way over the batter's head. Let's have a look at that. Yes, absolutely way too high. Solid as a rock, right behind the delivery. One Mohammad Azam showing some good technique in here. Very solid in defense. Showing some good temperament. Walked into bat at a very crucial time. Yet to open his account, but then he's not afraid to get closer to the deliveries. He's cleaned him up. What a delivery. That's an absolute pitch. Azriaza gets his third. He went through the defenses of one Mohammad Azam. It was too quick for him. Well, a wry smile on one Mohammad Azam's face. Well, he had no clue about that delivery. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. In-swinging delivery, and the batter had no clue whatsoever. So Mohammad Ashraf, the new batter, he will be at the non-striking end because that wicket came off the last delivery of Azri Azhar's over. So Selangor 6 wickets down for them. They're in the space of bother. Sachita will continue in here. There's still a slip in place. Again, Akram very solid in defense. But I think it's very important that the batters don't go into a shell. Very important that they rotate the strike. Every dot delivery will build up that psychological pressure on them as well. But then when you're facing someone like Sachita, it's not easy to get runs. Someone who bowls with a lot of control. You hardly see him miss his line and length. Very economical as well. Into his 4th over, only given away 7 runs. Well, he's putting pressure from one end, which is allowing the bowler from the other end to take those wickets. Well, he bowled the delivery from behind the stumps. Surprising element. Again, look at him. He's almost standing next to the umpire and bowling. Even Mohammad Akram was confused. Well, that's modern day cricket for you. A lot of experiment done. This time, he gets to his original place. But the previous 2 deliveries, he bowled from close to the umpire. It was nowhere near the popping crease. That's cut in the gap. And 4 runs here for Akram. That will end the over. It's 107 for 6. Azri Azhar will continue in here. Oh, swing and a miss. Mohammad Ashraf went for it, but I think it's very important for him to try to stay there and support his partner. Look at that, it was very wide. It was not needed. There's a slip in place. Yes, I know that if he could have connected, could have got some runs, but it's not worth taking that risk. Especially when Selangor, they are 107 for 6. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's guided in the gap. 4 runs. Well, welcome boundary here for Ashraf. Beautiful delivery. And he played it with soft hands. Was totally in control of that shot. Well, the slip fielder is slightly away. It's almost a second slip. So you have that big gap between the keeper and the slip. And he's gone. Thin edge and a simple catch to the wicket keeper. Ajab Khan makes no mistake. And another wicket for Azri Azhar. He has taken his fourth. He's the player of the match in the last game. Now he's amongst the wickets once again. Well, again, another beautiful delivery. And a simple catch for the wicketkeeper. Not the best of shots from the youngster, Mohammad Ashraf, who departs. Now it's time for some experience. Fitri Sham. Well, he has represented Malaysia for a number of years, played a lot of international cricket and domestic cricket as well. Fitri Sham, a very good all-rounder, bowls left arm orthodox and a left arm batter as well. So now we have two left-handers out there, Mohammad Akram and Fitri. The youngster Akram, he's batting well. He's 17 of 22. Fitri Sham just walked into bat. I think it's very important for him, being the experienced person, to stay with Akram and build up the innings once again. It's not going to be easy, especially when that man is on song, Azri Azhar, who has already picked up 4. Can he get another fifer? He's already picked up 1 in this tournament so far. Good start, right attacking the stumps. Well, that's what extra pace can do to you. Yes, he went for some runs. He's into his 7th over, already conceded 32 runs, but he has also picked up 4 wickets. So a genuine wicket taker, this youngster, Azri Azhar. It's well bowled. Fitri Sham gets off the mark with a single. And I think you should also give credit to the young pace bowler. This is only the 21st over and he's bowling his 7th. So it's hot and humid conditions out there. But it shows the fitness levels of these cricketers as well. Short delivery, that's pulled away and in the gap as well. Oh dear, they just took 1 run. That's poor running. Well, probably he wanted to keep the strike. That was the last delivery of the over. It's 113 for 7. Well, Amir Azim at the boundary line. He went out, still struggling with that shoulder injury. Sachita will continue in here, coming to bowl his 5th over. He's done a decent job so far. Yet to pick up a wicket, but it's always on the cards, especially when he has the ball in his hands. Well, he has taken the slip fielder out. It's well bowled and well played as well. Just pick of the wrist. Another single. So two left-handers out there. So as a bowler, it's slightly easier when you have two right-handers or two left-handers because you don't have to make many adjustments. That's why it's very tricky to bowl against a left-hand, right-hand combination. There's a slip in place for the new batter, Fitri Sham. And the square leg comes in the circle as well. Only a deep mid wicket on the onside. Oh, good delivery. Again attacking the stumps. This is a good field set. Just three fielders in the deep. The rest of them just hovering around the batter, putting some pressure on them. Just like that. Straight to the fielder. There's no breathing space here for Fitri Sham. But it's all about having the temperament. That's edged. That will be a single. Well, that's all Fitri needs to do right now. Is to take a single and get the set batter, Akram, on strike. Quicker delivery and well dealt with. Mohammad Akram has already faced 25 deliveries. So I think he has his eye set in already. Another dot delivery. Well, dot deliveries are not going to hurt Selangor. But it's just the wicket column. The 7 down. End of the over. 115 for 7. Well, there you can see the Perak dugout. And they have some supporters as well, some footballers who are probably supporting Perak. That's the head coach. He'll be a happy man. 7 wickets down. The team won the toss, elected to bowl first, and so far it has worked for them. Azri Azhar will continue. He'll be eyeing to take his 5th. 4 wickets for him today. A good day in the office. Wrapped on the pads. Probably the height. Well, Azri Azhar is getting some good bounce. Again, a very good looking delivery. Yes, probably going down the leg as well. Fitri Sham was indicating to his bat. Well, he missed it by a mile. That's a beautiful looking shot, but finds the fielder. Well, Amir Azim putting in that extra dive. I'm not sure if it's good for him, especially with an injured shoulder. That was a good change of pace, good slow delivery. But you can see in his run up, he's getting a bit tired now, bowling his eighth over, bowling a lot of overs. The youngster is still looking for his fifth wicket. That's aerial and over the infield. Good looking shot. That will ease the nerves. Excellent shot from Mohammad Akram. Well, he knew exactly where the fielders were and went over the top. Beautiful looking shot. Slow delivery once again. Played straight to the fielder. Well, I'm very impressed with the way Mohammad Akram is batting so far. Well, he's losing partners at the other end. But so far, he has kept his cool. Oh, beautifully bowled. Good delivery. This time he beats him. Good change of pace once again. Coming from around the wicket. Oh, very close to the bat as well. End of the over. It's 121 for 7. Well, it's a Saturday morning, and we're expecting a few of the crowd coming into the ground as well, supporting their states. And we have always seen some good support for Selangor because this is the UKM. Well, another change in bowling. It's going to be Samin Tharindo. Another player from abroad. It's a lot of depth in this Perak side. A lot of good cricketers. Well, Samin, the nickname Sam. You can see that on his shirt. So that's a good start to the over. And I think it's a good ploy to bring in an off spinner as well because two left-handers are batting out there. So as an off spinner, you have more chances of getting them out. Oh, just like that. He almost fell for the trap. That ball was bowled much slower, inviting for him to play that big shot. Well, that's what Fitri Sham needs to avoid at this moment. Just like that, much better. Happy to let that go. Fitri Sham, he needs to play that anchor role as well to support Mohammad Akram. Beautifully bowled once again, very close to the edge. This time he gets right behind. What a wonderful over. He's just bowling in with a couple of steps and quickly running through his overs. 5 dot deliveries. This could be the first maiden over for the spinner. Or just spoils it with a full toss. And they'll find a single. Just spoils the over. 122 for 7. Well, Azriaza has been taken off the attack. Finally, it's time for him to get a breather. It's the captain who brings himself back into the attack. Amir Khan Malik. It was very expensive, 19 runs of the 2 overs that he bowled. But I think it will be a good time for him to redeem himself. Slight confusion between the batters, a yes and a no. Mohammad Akram was looking for a single. Fitri Sham not interested. That's guided towards third man. A single. Smart batting here from Fitri Sham. That's all he needs to do. He's batting on 3 of 13, in fact 4 of 14 now with that single. But there's plenty of overs left. We're only into the 25th. Half of the overs are remaining, so they have all the time in the world to settle down. That's driven. There's the sweep out there. Another single. There's a poor delivery. But he finds the fielder. Fitri Sham will be very disappointed. Underarm throw there from Aslam. Well, he's not taking his chances, saving his shoulders. Well, today we have seen 2 very good knocks from Saifullah Malik and Vijayuni. Both departed in their 30s. And now Mohammad Akram is following the same footsteps. But he needs someone to support him as well from the other end. And technically very solid. Oh, the ball just holding on to him. Slightly slower. And we're at the halfway stage. After 25, it's 125 for 7. So me and Therindu will continue in here. Well, we're at the halfway stage, 125. They've scored some runs. It's just the wickets. Too many wickets at a time. And they have lost wickets in clusters as well. We have seen some good partnership forming. But then when they have lost 1 wicket, they have lost few in quick successions, which has put them in a very weird position right now. Oh, switch hit, missing it. Again, Fitri Sham just taking his chances, and straight away you can see the disappointment in Akram. There was no need for that shot. The last thing that Selangor will need right now will be a fall of wicket. Edged, oh, just short of the slip fielder. A yes and no once again. A lot happening here. That was very close to the slip fielder. Akram almost ran 1 run. Fitri Sham was ball watching. Let's have a look at that once again. Oh, very close. Akram was backing up way too far. Much better. That's played with conviction. Good delivery once again. Excellent over from Sam. 126 for 7. Amir Khan Malik will continue in here. Again, dot delivery. Fitri Sham and Mohammad Akram trying to build a partnership in here. Plenty of overs remaining, but they only have 3 wickets remaining. Selangor. It's a very important game for both the sides. Again, trying to hit the ball too hard. Just found the fielder. No runs there. Oh, poor shot, poor shot. There's two fielder converging. And Sam gets there. Ajab Khan wanted it as well. A wicket for the captain, Amir Khan. Fitri Sham departs. Again, a very poor shot in the context of the game. Slower delivery, went for it. Leading edge. And a simple catch. Well, Ajab Khan was disappointed. He wanted that catch. But Sam said, no, it's mine. The new batter walking in, Arash Azmi, another youngster, the off spinner who can bat as well. Well, that's the future of football there. We're at the UKM and a lot of footballers coming in. Just on the other side of the ground, we have a football ground. And there's a tournament going on. Back to the action at the UKM Oval. For those who have just tuned in, it's MCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup. It's a game between Perak and Selangor. Selangor in trouble now, 126 for 8. They were put into bat first by Perak after winning the toss. Captain Amir Khan Malik is bowling right now, just picked up the wicket of Fitri Sham. Well, not the best of shots, I would say. Poor shot selection where he needed to be there and support Mohammad Akram, who's looking like the lone warrior out there, lacking support of the other batters. Oh, that was very close to the stumps. How did that miss the stumps and how did that miss the bat as well? Another top delivery, a wicket maiden here. Good comeback from Amir Khan. 126 for 8. Sam will continue in here. He'll be bowling to Mohammad Akram, the set batter. I think it will be very important that Mohammad Akram faces most of the deliveries from here on. Take the responsibility. Oh, mistimed. Slightly aerial as well. Mohammad Akram just trying to open his arms, probably. I think the idea here will be to score some quick runs because he cannot rely on his partners so far. But then it's not easy, especially with the Perak bowlers. They have done a wonderful job here. You'll be happy to take the single of the fourth delivery because it's a spinner who's bowling, so he can trust his partner with a couple of deliveries. He has to take that chance, but will it be costly? Can he survive the next two deliveries? Straight away, a lot of fielding changes. A lot of fielders coming into the circle, trying to stop the single. They want Arash Azmi on strike. Oh, very close as well. Good bowling. Just trying to entice the batter to play the drive in the air. There's a short cover and a short mid wicket in place as well. Well, he holds on to his nerves and he survives. Just one run of that over, 127 for 8. Amir Khan Malik will continue in here. It's very expensive in the first 3 overs. Now he's came back strongly. 4 overs, 22 runs and a wicket for him. Perak just 2 wickets away from wrapping things up here. That was almost played on. Ajab Khan, he could have done better, allowing the ball to roll back onto the stumps. That's lofted. And that's out of here. 6 runs. Well, that was a very good shot. Slow delivery, well picked up. And a huge swing of the bat. This is good counter attack here for Mohammad Akram. That will be a wide. Amir Khan under some pressure. Well, if Mohammad Akram can get a few more boundaries in here and get that score closer to 200, that will be a fighting score. Again, driven down the ground for a single. Amir Azim is there. Good batting there, played with soft hands. They will be happy to take the single. Well, that's all they need to do. Give as much strike possible to Mohammad Akram. Slow delivery once again. That was very close to the wide line. Mohammad Akram, he's asking a question. That was very marginal. Very close call. Umpire Rudy lacks a lot of experience. Big appeal. Probably just brush the thigh pad. Akram was looking for a wide. That will be the end of the over. Yes, probably coming off the thigh pad. And now they will have the opportunity, 6 deliveries to go at Arash Azmi. Time for a bowling change. It's going to be Mudita Lakshan coming back into the attack. He was very good with the new ball. And now he'll be trying to look to get more wickets. He's already got 2. Oh, drop catch. Oh dear. Created that opportunity of the very first delivery. And it's the captain, Amir Khan, who drops a sitter. Beautifully bowled. And look at that. You need to take those catches. And he has been replaced by Sam, who is in sleep now. Well bowled once again. He's getting some good turn away from the right hander as well. What a delivery to start off. Deserved a wicket in there. Slightly short this time. The batter had a lot of time to rock back and play a defensive shot. Three more deliveries to go at Arash Azmi. Edged. Well, the Perak fielders are slightly getting casual here. Yes, they're in the driving seat, but they need to clear the wickets as soon as possible. Good looking shot there, straight to the bowler. 5 dot deliveries. The spinners are doing a great job in here. Beautifully bowled. Made in over. 136 for 8. So another change of bowling from the other end as well. It's going to be Rahim Khan coming back into the attack. He's slightly expensive as well. His opening spell, 14 runs of the 2 overs. Solid defense once again. Mohammad Akram is batting on 32 of 45. He has spent some good time out there. But he needs to decide if he will go for the big shots or he'll be happy to just carry his bat as long as he can. Oh, this could be close. This could be close. Oh, a better throw there. And he was gone for all money. Mohammad Akram was ball watching. And it was Haziq Ayman with that throw. Not the best of throws. Well, he's a wicket keeper himself, Haziq Ayman. Probably that could explain the situation for us. Usually the wicket keepers, they're not good throwers of the cricket ball. Good looking shot here. Aras Azmi, he'll be happy to get a single and to get to the other side. Another wrong one going away from the left-hander. Well, that's his stock ball. Rahim Khan Malik bowls a lot of wrong ones, a lot of flippers. And with good accuracy as well. Again, driven down the ground, just a single taken. And with that single, he'll keep the strike as well. Smart batting here from Mohammad Akram. It's 140 for 8. Mudita Lakshan will continue in here. This time he'll be bowling against Mohammad Akram. $140 on the board. Can they get past 150 and 50 and get closer to 200? 200 will be a very good score. especially with the bowling lineup. Selangor, they have some very good spinners, lot of experience in Fitri Shams and Vijay Unni. Then they have the flurry of youngsters, Nagineshwaran with the new ball, Mohammad Akram who's batting out there. It will be a good contest between bat and ball. So second slip in place. So the idea is simple. He'll be bowling it fuller, enticing Arash to play that drive. Oh, bowled a Yorker right up there in the block hole. But that's not going to trouble Arash. You need to bowl it much slower. You need to tempt him to play that shot. Just like that. He has tempted it. Oh, just away from. Oh, Ayman Zakwan was the fielder. Just one step away from him. Well, two more deliveries to go in this over. Will he go for a shot here? Well, he has opted not to run for it. He wants to face as many deliveries as possible, especially against Mudita Lakshan, who can be very tricky and who has looked extremely dangerous against the right-handers. So the last delivery coming up, he'll be looking for a single. Oh, yes and a no. Oh, direct hit and he was gone. Again, he survives. That's the end of the over. Look at that. A yes and a no. Oh, just home, I reckon. But yes, another close call. 32 overs are done. 142 for 8. Rahim Khan Malik will continue in here. Well, now he gets an opportunity to bowl at Aras Asmi. That's well played. Played down the ground. Smart batting. Well, I've seen Mohammad Arash Azmi bat. He can be very handy, especially against spinners. So you cannot write him off. Doing the right thing. Good bowling. Fuller delivery. And he has shown very good temperament here. Mohammad Akram came back into the side after he was rested. And now he's playing a gem of a knock here for Selangor. Very solid in technique. Good bowling. That's 4 dot deliveries on the trot. Last delivery to go. Akram will be looking for a single. Rahim Khan coming around the wicket as well. And happy to let that go. Will be the end of the over. It's 142 for 8. Mudita Lakshan will continue in here. It's well bowled and well played as well. He has 5 more deliveries against Arash if he can keep it on his end. That's good defensive technique. Oh, flighted. Much better, much better. That should be the pace and the line and length to go against Arash Azmi. Well, Arash Azmi, he was dropped at naught. And from there on, oh, another opportunity. That was very, very close. Ajab Khan this time probably took a feather. Mudita Lakshan is doing everything to get this man. Beautifully bowled once again. He's getting a lot of turn, lot of purchase from this wicket. Beautifully bowled. Excellent. 6 deliveries and he kept defeating the batter and finally he survived. That's a maiden over. 142 for 8. And with that, the umpires have called for a drinks break. We'll be heading into a short break and we'll come back soon. Well, the players are hydrated, and so are we. A short drinks break. It's 142 for 8. We're at the UKM Oval for the MCM Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. It's a match between Perak and Selangor. Earlier today, Perak won the toss, elected to bowl first, and they would be happy. 142 for 8 so far. But this is a good partnership. They have played 47 deliveries to add to 16 runs. They're trying to survive and hang in there as long as possible and support the man in form, Mohammad Akram, who's batting on 35, the top scorer for today. A shot pulled away. Just a single. Well, Rahim Khan won't mind the single, especially when he'll get an opportunity to bowl against Arash Azmi, who has done a decent job. Already faced 21 deliveries. So he's also trying to soak the pressure. It's not easy. It's well bowled, much closer to the batter. And look at Mohammad Akram applauding his partner, encouraging him, showing a lot of confidence in his partner now. And I think so far he has done much better than all the other batters as well. Already faced 23 deliveries. Came into bat at a very, very tough situation. Oh, that was very close to the stumps. That was the wrong one. But he survives. 143 for 8. Oh, close. Mudita Lakshan will be bowling his 8th. Well bowled. He has bowled with a lot of control today. Not given away anything for the batters to play with. 21 runs conceded, 2 wickets taken. He has created a lot of opportunities. 2 missed chances, but this time, for the first time, he has bowled a full toss in his spell. So very offensive field set here. 2 slips in place. There's a short point, short cover. Very packed offside field, and he gets it on the onside. Smart batting. Gets the single and gets Akram back on strike. Straight away, the field is spreading wide. A lot of fielders going in the deep, but they will still maintain that slip fielder. There is a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. A lot of boundary riders on the onside. That's worked away. This could be close. And is given out. Yes. Finally, Oh, the last thing that they needed was a run out. And that's exactly what happened. And a long, long partnership. They've soaked in the pressure and finally an unfortunate way to depart. There was no run there whatsoever. He took his chances and good fielding from Amir as well. Wicketkeeper did extremely well. Well, Arash Azmi, he departs, but he has shown a lot of fight out there. And in walks the last batter, Zawad Ali, the pace bowler. Well, he'll need to prove his batting skills today. Well, there was no need for that single. Akram took his chances, showed too much belief in his partner, and eventually getting him run out. And now that means they will get two deliveries at Zawad Ali as well. Can Mudita Lakshan wrap it up for Perak? Oh, very close. Very, very close to the outside edge. Well, Zawad Ali is facing the music. Last delivery of the over coming up. That was aerial, but then not going to take the single, refusing it, and rightly so, because it was the last delivery of the over. It's 145 for 9. Change in bowling, and I think it's a good call bringing back Azri Azhar, who has been the pick of the bowlers, picked up 4 wickets. He will be looking for his fifth, and I think he had a good rest as well. Was taken off after bowling 8 overs. The youngster from the under 19 squad made his way to the senior side recently, and now he's leading the pace attack for Malaysia and Perak as well. Here comes Azri Azhar. He'll be bowling to Akram. A good bouncer that was very close, and it has been given a wide. Umpire Rudy, slightly marginal, I would say. Let's have a look at that once again. Oh yes, just over his head. Rightly called a wide. Good slow delivery. But I think it's very important that Akram Khan makes his decision. beg your pardon, Mohammad Akram. He needs to take the attack. He cannot be holding back because he needs to score as many runs as possible. Again, good delivery. Right into the body of Mohammad Akram. Good bowling here for Azri Azhar. He's showing a lot of aggression here, the youngster. Well, it's wonderful to watch both youngsters going against each other. They played a lot of cricket together as well at the edge level. Slower delivery. Well, Ajab Khan was very lucky that that ball did not ricochet onto the helmet. Azri Azhar, he's trying his best. He's bringing in all his variations, a lot of slower deliveries. This time he goes quicker, big appeal. Well, umpire Rudy says not out. It looked close to the bat though. Looked very close in fact. Azri Azhar still searching for his 5th wicket. It's played on the onside. This time they will pick the single. Well, I'm not sure if that's a good call because there's still 2 more deliveries to go in this over. And with his express pace, Azri Azhar can do a lot of damage to your number 11 batter. Oh, big appeal, probably height. Again, beaten for pace. That's exactly what we were talking about. With his express pace, he can get through your defenses. Especially for a batter who is batting at number 11. Last delivery coming up. Close to the edge of the bat, but he survives. End of the over, 148 for 9. Two more overs to go for Mudita Lakshan. He might be bowling off his quota of 10. Perak are trying hard to get this over as quick as possible. Oh dear. He has opted to take a single of the very first delivery. That's exposing Zawad Ali for 5 deliveries against Mudita Lakshan, who has troubled the right-handers all throughout this innings. Oh, look at the field set. A lot of fielders close to the bat. And he bowls it quicker. So 4 more deliveries to survive for Zawad Ali. Much better. It's definitely showing some technique as a number 11. Very impressive here, Zawad Ali. That was a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. Well, I'm sure now Mohammad Akram will be growing in confidence with his partner. Almost going through, almost. One last delivery to go. 149 for 9. Can he survive this? If he can, Mohammad Akram will be absolutely delighted. Took a single of the first delivery. Well, he survives. Happy to let it go. 149 for 9. Oh, how close was that to the stumps as well? So Azri Azhar coming into bowl his last over. Starts off with a bouncer down the leg as well. Akram will be disappointed not to go for it. There's no fine leg in place. The fine leg fielder is inside the circle. So all he needs to do is to get a connection, especially on the onside. Another short delivery. That was a well directed one. And straight away there's a change in field as well. Deep square leg goes much deeper and much squarer, and there is a deep mid wicket as well. So the idea is simple, to bowl short and make him pull. But this could be a bluff as well. You can always expect a slow delivery coming from Azri Azhar. It's all about playing with the psychology of the batter. He goes down the track. That was a slow bouncer. That's called one for the over. Bowling back to back bouncers. So now the margin for error is much lesser. Cannot bowl another bouncer, or else it will be called a no ball. So now he might need to change his strategy a bit. And straight away, change of field. The long off in place now. Third man comes in the circle. Good slow delivery once again. Probably the height. Good bowling here. He's testing Mohammad Akram. Azri Azhar. Again, just wrapped on the pads. Let's have a look at that once again. Yes, the height. Definitely going over the stumps. Mohammad Akram, can he get to his 50? Will be a good personal milestone to have. Again, good flick on the onside. He'll move into his 40s now. Again, taking a single in the fourth delivery, exposing Zawad Ali for a couple of deliveries. Azri Azhar, he'll be fancying his chances. Oh, low full toss. He was trying to eye the stumps. Well, the tail enders have done a good job here. We have seen Arash Azmi, who played 25 deliveries, and now it's Zawad Ali, who has already faced 8 deliveries. So they are doing everything possible to keep Mohammad Akram alive. And they will deny the single of the last delivery. Smartly done once again. 151 for 9. Mujida Lakshan will be bowling his last over of his spell. Wonderful bowling, 9 overs, just 24 runs conceded. Picked up a couple of wickets. And I think he'll finish off with a cheap over here as well. Mohammad Akram will look to survive this over. It's very important for him. Well, that's too close to the pad. I think he needs to draw his length a bit shorter. It's too easy to navigate. Well, much better. But his bowling is slightly flatter. Change of angle here for Mudita Lakshan, coming around the wicket. Slow delivery, that's a big heave, and that's out of here. 6 runs. What a shot from Mohammad Akram. Oh, this aerial just over the fielder. Well, he survives. One more delivery. Look at that hit once again. Right off the middle of the bat. Oh, that was close once again. Well, slight confusion here. His shirt says Zawad Ali, but it is Arifullah who's playing in the 11 today. Well, that can cause a lot of confusion, but they look alike as well. And with that, Mudita Lakshan bowls out 10 overs, 31 runs, and 2 wickets for him. Excellent bowling from the left arm spinner. It's 158 for 9. Sachita Jayathilake will be bowling his sixth over. Brought back into the attack. Mohammad Akram on 47. Can he get to his 50? Oh, that was close. Quicker delivery. Just going with the angle away from the left-hander. That's short and wide. He's picked up the gap. Oh, well done. Amir Azim does extremely well at the deep. 2 more runs. That's 49 for Mohammad Akram. Just 1 run short. Amir Azim did a wonderful job there. The short delivery. Look at that. Good looking shot. Amir Azim did well. And that single brings up 50 for Mohammad Akram. What an innings from the youngster. And look at him celebrate. He's not celebrating hard, but it's a wonderful knock. He came into bat at a time where Selangor were struggling. And what an innings here. 50 of 84. Oh, that's close. That's close. And he's gone. Finally, Sachita gets the man. An absolute heartbreak for Mohammad Akram, who strangled on the other end. He will be finishing off 50 not out. So 161 for Selangor, 162 for Perak to win this contest. They have full 50 overs to do so, and with 10 wickets in hand. Well, finally, Sachita gets a wicket. Oh, that was very close. Very, very close. In fact, that was just going away. But yes, the umpire's call that matters. Well, Selangor 161, losing all 10 wickets. I think you have to give a lot of credit to the bowlers as well. The batting card, they lost early wickets until Saifullah Malik and Vijay Unni put up a very good partnership. Saifullah 33 for him, Vijay Unni 31 for him. But it was that man, Mohammad Akram, who single-handedly took them to 161 after those fall of wickets. 50 for him of 84, 11 extras. So a batting card that doesn't look that impressive apart from the middle order batters. The top order and the bottom batters all failing in there. But you have to give a lot of credit to the bowlers of Perak, who did a wonderful job, especially with the new ball. Mudita Lakshan, 10 overs, 2 maidens, 31 runs, 2 wickets. And the man who did the damage with the ball, Mohammad Azri Azhar, 10 overs, 44 runs, 4 wickets for him. Amir Khan took a wicket. Amir Azim and Sachita took 1 wicket each as well. So complete performance from the Perak bowlers. Wonderfully done. So we'll be heading into a short break and we'll come back with the Perak run chase. Welcome back. We're in the second innings for the MCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. It's between Selangor and Perak. There you can see the Selangor side. They scored 161, losing all 10 wickets. And it will be time for Perak to score 162 of their 50 overs. So run rate will not be the issue. But all they need to do is to bat sensitive. They'll need some sensitive approach and sensible at the same time as well, of course. The two openers are out there, Haziq Aiman and his partner Aslam Khan. And it's going to be Arifullah who will be taking the new ball in his hand. Well, Aslam Khan shadowing the pull shot. Well, he can be very aggressive and very dangerous on his day. And 162 is a moderate total to chase. Sarifullah still putting on the shirt of Zawad Ali, which created a lot of confusion in the first innings. I think it will be a good opportunity for him to use the new ball. So we are here at the UKM Oval, a wonderful ground, wonderful facilities here for cricket. It's bright and sunny. And the players are ready. So is the umpire. And we will be heading for the first delivery. And here comes the first ball from Arifullah. He will be bowling to Haziq Aiman. Oh, that's a good start. Good delivery to start off. Good pace there. I think it's very important that they pick early wickets here, Selangor. That's the only way to win this game. Both the sides are unbeaten so far. So whoever wins this contest will lead the charts. Perak are the defending champions. What a shot! That's raced away to the boundary in no time. First boundary here for Haziq Aiman. It was slightly wide, but look at that shot. Stand and deliver. The fielder had no chance whatsoever. Both the batters are very explosive in nature. Oh, well bowled. Good comeback from Arifullah. Slightly short of length. And I think that has been his weakness. So, a lot of these players have played a lot of cricket together. So they all know Haziq Aiman gets very uncomfortable the moment the ball is coming into his body. So we have seen him struggle against the in-swinging deliveries throughout his career. He's still very young, still a lot to improve, and with time he might only get better. Slightly wayward, that's a wide, not the best of deliveries. Well, Arifullah, he needs to understand the weaknesses of a batter. We saw Haziq Aiman struggling with the in-swinging delivery. But then if you're just bowling wide and giving him room, you're just asking for trouble. Arifullah will be very happy not to get away that time. Beautifully bowled. That's much better. Look at the carry to the wicketkeeper. Addesley took it around chest height. Good stuff here, Arifullah. Well, Arifullah made his international debut in the quadrangular series. in Singapore last year. And since then, he has been in and out of the side, slightly inconsistent, but definitely someone who packs a lot of potential. Beautifully bowled. Straight to the fielder, no runs there. So talking about Arifullah and the pace attack of Malaysia. Well, we have seen his counterpart, Azri Azhar, who picked up 4 wickets today. He has done his job. And Arifullah will be delighted to get some wickets under his belt as well. There's a second slip in place, but a huge gap between that slip fielder and the wicket keeper. Oh, pacey delivery once again, just losing the line. That's a wide, extra runs. It's not going to help Selangor defending a modest total of 162. You need to be very precise with the line and length. That will be another wide. Oh dear. That's the third wide in the over. This is the first over of the innings. You have to create that pressure earlier on. But they're just losing momentum here, Selangor. Well, Haziq Aiman is looking very determined to get some runs under his belt. He has been on and off so far, slightly inconsistent on the pads, tucked away for a single that will end the over. It's 8 without loss. So there you can see wonderful sportsmanship, a lot of friendship between the players, and well done. It's going to be Mohammad Akram taking the new ball in his hand. The half centurion for Selangor. Well, he batted with a lot of heart. Good effort as well. Paid 80 odd deliveries to get to that 50. And now his team will need his services with the ball as well. Here comes Mohammad Akram. Oh, he has lofted it over the infield. Good looking shot. That's a boundary for Haziq Aiman. He's dealing in boundaries right now. Another great looking shot there from Haziq Aiman. The ball was right there in his slot. So very good start to the over. Smart batting. Just gliding it towards third for a single. And for the first time, it's going to be Aslam Khan who will be facing Mohammad Akram. Well, Aslam Khan has been enjoying the batting of Haziq Aiman from the other end, but it will be time for him to face the music from Mohammad Akram. Good delivery. Back of length, just pushing him onto the back foot. We all know Aslam Khan likes to take the attack to the bowlers. He's someone who tends to play on his front foot. He'll create that room for himself, clearing his left leg. Oh, just like that, stand and deliver. Let's race to the boundary. First boundary here for Aslam. Well, what a good looking shot. It was absolutely muscled. Well, he relies a lot on his strength. Well, sometimes when you're physically strong and you have the power to clear the field, you don't really need technique. Aslam Khan is a prime example of it. It's very effective. And he can destroy any bowling attack, especially in that power play. It's very, very dangerous. So I think it's very important that you keep him quiet or get him out as quickly as possible. 2 boundaries in this over so far. Driven beautifully. Excellent shot. That's back-to-back boundaries for Aslam. Well, a touch of class there as well. Well, he's enjoying his batting out there. Well, once again, a fuller delivery. And look at that, straight bat. Who said he lacks in technique? There was one for you. Well, Aslam Khan is making me contradict my own statement. But I'm loving the way he's batting so far. Very positive in intent. Oh, good delivery, good bouncer. Look at that. He's enjoying himself. That was a good delivery to end the over. An expensive one. 13 of it. It's 21 without loss. Arifullah will continue here. Starts off with a wide once again. Well, the Selangor bowlers are losing control in here. They've leaked quick runs. 22 on the board, only 2 overs down. Defending only 162. I think Vijay Unni will need to put on his thinking hat, because the Pacers have not delivered, especially with the new ball. On a grassy wicket like this, you need to have your Pacers performing right up there. Much better. Targeting the body of Haziq Aiman. That's more like it. I'd like to see a fielder at mid wicket as well for a similar delivery. It's a very interesting field set. Only 2 fielders on the onside. There's a mid-on and a squarish fine leg. And the rest of the fielders are packed on the offside. Oh, he slashed that, and he slashed hard. That will clear the field. 6 runs here. Well, that's what extra pace can do for you. Well, Haziq Aiman went all out. Not in control, but the extra pace just took it away from the fielder. But again, Haziq Ayman just trying to clear that front leg. We're only into the third over. We can sense that urgency. They want to finish this game as quick as possible. Oh, good fielding. Very good fielding there. Adeshley. Well, he's fielding today. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled. That should be the delivery. Well, Haziq Ayman, he's not learning. We have seen him struggle in that series against Bahrain, right here in Malaysia. And since then, he has spent some good time out there and still struggling with the incoming deliveries into his body. That's something he can really work on, and I'm sure that a lot of players out there will be taking note of this. That's huge. That's six. You cannot be bowling short and wide to him. He's going to punish you all day long. Well, not the best of deliveries once again. Arifullah bowling it short and wide. And beautifully played. Good timing as well. Well, 3 overs gone, 34 for Perak. Both the batters look to be in a hurry. Well, I believe they just want to go back home and enjoy the rest of the weekend. But this will give an opportunity for the Selangor bowlers as well. If they can find a way to get a wicket here. Oh, good use of the feet once again. Moving his front leg. Another shot over the bowler. Same results for Aslam Khan. Well, you cannot be bowling at Ishaq. Look at that. Clearing his front leg. Over the bowler. One of the safest places to hit the cricket ball. Oh, good bouncer. Good delivery. Good comeback from Akram. That was a late call. Umpire Rudy calls for a wide. That was very close. In fact, looked to be a very well directed bouncer. Just over his head. Marginal, I would say. Very, very close call. But hats off to Umpire Rudy. Well, there is a football in the ground. Well, there's a football tournament happening at the ground just beside the UKM Oval. So what a start here for Perak. 39 in no time. He goes for the pull. Adeshley almost overran on that occasion. Usually he's very good with the gloves. Today he's enjoying his time. in the outfield. But again, I'm liking the fact that both the bowlers are trying to get into the bodies of the batters. Because both Haziq Aiman and Aslam Khan, they struggle a bit whenever the ball is coming into the bodies. Just like that. No room. Good bowling, good comeback here. But I think as a bowler, you always need to do your homework coming into a game because these players have played a lot of cricket together. So they know in and out of each and every one. So the idea will be to try and exploit the areas, the weaknesses of the other cricketers. Oh, that's poor bowling. Short and wide once again. But good fielding in the deep. Saifullah Malik is done well. That ball was travelling. Well, Perak still a very good side. They will be missing the services of Sherwin Muniandi, their captain. Oh, close to the outside edge. Talking about Sherwin Muniandi, he led the side in the previous campaign as well. Well, he's ruled out of this tournament due to a dislocation of his shoulder. So we all wish him a quick recovery and hope to see him back soon. Slow delivery goes to the captain. Vijay is there. End of the over, 41 without loss. Well, you can see we are only into the 5th over and he has a change of gloves. That's how hot and humid it is out there. Well, I think this is a good call. It's the youngster, Nagineshwaran, coming into ball. Played a vital role in the campaign for Malaysia under 19 to qualify for that Asian Cup. And then he featured in the Asian Cup as well. The Asia Cup, playing against the big teams. And he was very impressive, especially with the new ball. Someone who likes to get a lot of purchase of the wicket and in the air as well. So very good prospect for Malaysian cricket. Still very young. Here he comes. And just like that, he's not going to be express pace, but then he has a very good control on his line and length. Someone who likes to bowl within himself and he knows his strengths and weaknesses. And I think it's a wonderful occasion for all these youngsters to be coming in. Thanks to the Malaysian Cricket Association for organizing such a wonderful tournament. So where the big names in the Malaysian national side plays against these youngsters who are coming in from the age groups of under 19 and so on. They're the captain, Vijay, proud leader of the Selangor side as well. Oh, that was aerial. That was aerial. Just away from the fielder. Well, that's exactly why I like Nagineshwaran. Look at that hint of movement inwards, and he doesn't allow you that extra pace which Arifullah was offering to the batters. That's driven in the gap. That will run away. 4 runs here. Good looking shot. Well, Haziq Ayman moves on to 27 of 20. A wry smile on his face. He's enjoying himself out there. Well, that's the beauty of cricket. If you start enjoying your game, you're going to create results. Look at that. Beautifully played. Good timing as well. Didn't try to hit the ball too hard. Much better. Just worked away on the onside. Smart batting. He got a boundary of the previous delivery. Goes for a single in the very next one. Oh, good delivery. The in-swinging delivery. It's a mix-up. Oh, he was gone for all money. Aslam Khan, you need to place your bat in. What were you doing? Fortunately for him, the ball didn't hit the stumps. Oh, look at that. Oh dear, you need to place your bat. That's basics. After 5 overs, it's 46 without loss. It's going to be some spin. The experienced Fitri Sham. I think this will be a good contest. Both the batters being very aggressive. Fitri Sham is someone who backs a lot of experience. Starts off with a wide. He can be very handy. He likes to bowl that stock delivery that comes in with the angle, and on the odd occasion, he can get the ball to move away from the right hander as well. Flighted delivery, good delivery once again. Trying to entice the batter to play that big shot down the ground. And that's the reason he has a long on in place and a deep mid wicket as well. So the idea will be to invite the batter to play the big shot. Well, he goes on the other side. He goes on the offside through the cover region. Haziq Ayman is dealing in boundaries right now. Again, clearing his front foot, creating that room for himself. The fielders had no chance whatsoever. And with that boundary, it's a 50 up for Perak as well. We're only into the 6th over. That's well bowled. Good comeback from Fitri Shams. Good bowling once again. He's given it a bit more air, trying to bowl a bit more slower because with that lack of pace, if they go for the big shot, they might perish in the deep. Well bowled. Good change of pace. That was a flatter one. End of the over. Good comeback after that boundary. It's 51 without loss. Well, completely opposite scenes here. Selangor earlier today were put into bat first. They lost 4 wickets before 50 runs, whereas Perak are only into the seventh over. They've already scored 51 without losing a single wicket. So very convincing so far, Perak, showing a reason why they're the defending champions. Well bowled. Nagineshwaran is bowling with a lot of heart, the youngster. It's not easy for someone to be coming from the under 19 squad and playing against the bigger names in the Malaysian senior side. Aslam Khan, Haziq Aiman, both are regular openers for the Malaysian senior side. But this young man is bowling with a lot of heart, showing his character. Well bowled once again, almost going through the defenses. Aslam Khan taking the cautious approach against the youngster. He's not taking his chances. He'd like to bat longer here. Oh, big appeal. Looked close. Looked very close, in fact. A replay will be very interesting. Again, the slowness of Nagineshwaran causing a lot of trouble for Aslam Khan. Let's have a look at that. Oh, yeah, probably just going down the leg. Great umpiring there as well. From the naked eye, it looked to be very, very close, but a good decision taken. Again, defense. Aslam Khan, we have seen him struggle against Indonesia with the same incoming deliveries. Nagineshwaran probably did his homework. He's just bowling within himself, stump to stump, not giving away anything. Inside out, good looking shot. 4 runs for Aslam. Well, that will ease some nerves. Aslam Khan was struggling against the youngster, but this time he goes over the infield. Look at that. Just clearing his front leg over the infield and 4 runs. Easy as it gets. Much better. Worked away on the onside. Smart batting. Single there. End of the over. 5 runs of it. It's 56 without loss. Fitri Sham will continue in here. That's well bowled. Well, Fitri Sham bowling with his sunglasses on definitely has a style statement. That's launched and that's out of here. 6 runs. Slightly short of length, slightly slower, and he picked it up really early. A huge blow. Oh, big heave once again. This time there's protection out there in the deep. Oh, what a catch! Absolutely brilliant. That was a screamer. First breakthrough here for Selangor. And they get the important wicket of Haziq Aiman. Haziq Aiman departs for 32. Good start for him. But let's talk about that catch. It was hit extremely hard. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He timed his jump to perfection. Well, Samin Tharindu is the new batter. Walking out there, he'll be joining Aslam Khan. So after electrifying start for Perak, they've lost their first wicket with 63 on the board. Only 99 runs required. They still have 9 wickets in hand. So first breakthrough here. And who else than the most experienced, the man who backs with a lot of experience, Fitri Sham, who got that wicket. Brilliant catch of his own bowling. Well, a late call once again from umpire Rudy. So wide given. Looked to be very close to the thigh pad. That's a good looking sweep. He will get off the mark and he will get off the mark with a boundary. Good shot from Sam. Well, it was right onto the stumps and he made good connection to it. Fielder had no chance. That's well bowled. Good end to the over. A successful one for him. It's 68 for 1. Well, Arifullah has been brought back into the attack. This could be a gamble. Aslam Khan, he's someone who likes pace on ball. And bringing back Arifullah can be dangerous. But Vijay Unni is trusting his young bowler. Here comes Arifullah. That's well bowled. Good start. Right into his body. Well, Aslam Khan having a wry smile on his face. Well, I think for Arifullah, the plan should be very simple. Ball short of length and into the body of Aslam. For Aslam Khan, he will look to just free his arms. And if it's there in his arc, he's going to go for it. Oh, big swing and a miss. That's what happens when you're trying to play the ball away from your body and your feet is not moving that well. So far, Arifullah is doing a good job in this over. Couple of dot deliveries. Well, we all know Aslam Khan is someone who is reluctant to produce too many dot deliveries. Someone who likes to take the attack, and this is good running between the wickets as well. Smart batting. Samin Tharindu on strike. Perak just need 93 more runs to win this contest. That was aerial, just short of the point fielder. That's well bowled. Good pace there from Arifullah. Well, for those who have just tuned in, it's MCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. We have 3 matches today. We have 2 more matches going on. The other venues, one at the Selangor Turf Club, where Kelantan faced Johor. Kelantan were all out for 71 runs. In response, Johor got there with 7 wickets in hand. So clean sweep for Johor once again. Back at the UKM, another dot delivery. Coming to match number 3, which is at the Biomass Oval, where Sarawak is battling it out with Kuala Lumpur. Sarawak scored 190 for 7 in 50 overs. So Kuala Lumpur will be going into bat after the break. And here at the UKM Oval, it's Perak and Selangor. Perak earlier today, they won the toss and rightly elected to bowl, buntle out Selangor for 161 with all 10 wickets gone. And now in response, they're 69 for 1 in 9 overs. So just 93 more runs required. So thank you to all of us who have joined us for this live telecast, irrespective of wherever you are. Fitri Sham will continue in here. That's pulled. Slightly aerial, but short of the fielder. Well, he didn't go for a single. Can you imagine that? Seems like Aslam Khan wants a bit won a big piece of Fitri Sham, it seems. Well, I think the intent is very clear. He's gonna take on Fitri Sham. This will be interesting to watch. Good comeback. Good comeback. Not allowing him any breathing space. And we can see a lot of chats between the batter and the wicketkeeper. It's all psychological right now. Slow delivery in the air, trying to entice the batter to play the ball in the air. Well, Fitri Sham is very competitive and he has taken the challenge as well. And so far, he has done a good job. Again, slow delivery. Aslam Khan just happy to let it go. Well, with a required run rate of 2.31, they don't need quick runs here, Perak. Well, a good comeback ends the over. Well, according to the scorecard, it seems like there's one more delivery to go in this over. Well, the umpires will be checking first. Well, absolutely, that's how it stands. One more delivery to go. So Aslam Khan might have one more opportunity to spoil the over. 5 dot deliveries. Oh, wide. So there's a run taken. 70 on the board. Just one more delivery to go before the power play ends. Good delivery right up there in the block hole. End of over number 10. It's 70 for 1. Arifullah will continue in here, bowling against Sam, who's batting on 4 of 5. Starts off with a wide. Has been the same case for Arifullah. Almost each and every over that he bowled, he started off with a wide delivery. It's slightly getting gloomy in here. A lot of clouds forming around the ground. Just hope to stay away from any passing by shower. So far, it has been a good day for cricket. Oh, well bowled. Beaten for pace once again. Sam just trying to cut the ball. A little too quick for him. Another wide. Poor delivery once again. There's only one fielder on the onside at the boundary. So if the batter gets a connection, it's going to be runs. So Arifullah, he needs to concentrate. He has the pace, has the aggression, but he needs to find his line and length and rhythm as well. That shot pulled away. That will be six. Good shot from Sam. Again, he's very classy in approach. Watch the ball very closely coming onto the bat. And look at that, totally in control, coming from the middle of the bat and went the distance. Like I said, very interesting field set. He was bowling short, bowling into the legs of the batter with no fielders out there, and straight away there is a deep square leg now and a deep fine leg as well. Probably the idea will be to bowl short and push the batter to pull a hook. It's short, but it's on the offside. That crashed through the offside, through the point region. Another boundary. That's 10 of 2. Well, poor delivery once again. Short and wide. Easy pickings for the batter. And it was a very well controlled shot from Sam. Well, Perak are batting with 8 runs per over. They're going all out. They're not holding back. Yes, it's a modest total to defend. But the Selangor bowlers, they need to be more precise with the line and length. We have seen a lot of short deliveries, a lot of wide deliveries, and all the batters needed to do was to get bat on ball, and it was going for runs. So they've only made the batter's life easier. Again, poor delivery down the leg. This might run away as well. Long chase here for Naginesh. It beats him. That's going to be leg buys. Again, poor delivery on the pads. Wicketkeeper had no chance. Nagineshwaran had no chance as well. Desperate dive, but it was always going to beat him. "16 runs of this over." Like I have said, it was a gamble that Vijay took, and it backfired him badly. Poor delivery once again down the leg, no control whatsoever. And there's a strong breeze going across the ground that is also taking the ball away from the batter. Oh, good catch. Oh dear, he dropped it just at the last moment. Fitri Sham, who took that blinder this time, he misses out. He will be disappointed with himself. Oh dear, it was straight in and straight out. You need to take those. Look at that. Absolute sitter. Drops it. And has a wry smile. I'm sure he'll be disappointed with that effort. Well, that's good height and a lot of work for the scorers as well. It's a tough day. 87 on the board. Only 75 runs required. A strong, strong breeze across the ground. It's getting gloomy. Fitri Sham will continue in here. He has smoked it. That's absolutely humongous. Oh, the cars are not safe out there, especially when Aslam Khan is batting. Well, what a shot. Absolutely muscle. Look at that. That's huge. That's off to a different postcode. That's out of here. And if you're the owner of the car, you need to check your insurance as well. Well, Fitri Sham kept Aslam Khan quiet in the previous over, but this time he has taken him on in the very first delivery. Will he go for another one? No, he holds back. Fitri Sham still trying to invite Aslam Khan. Is trying to bowl much slower in the air. Good contest between the two. Flighted and launched. That's even bigger. Back to back sixes. Oh dear, look at that. The cars are not safe. You need to move your car away from this guy. Aslam Khan hitting sixes for fun. Look at that. Look at the bat swing. Oh dear. What a mighty hit. And again, he's eyeing for the cars. Let's punch down the ground. A single that will bring up the 100 for Perak as well. 100 for one. We are only into the 12th over. And Aslam Khan moves into his, I beg your pardon, his 39. Just one run away from 40. Oh, that's well bowled. Good comeback. I think Fitri Sham will feel better to bowl against Sam compared to Aslam Khan. It's 100 for one Perak. They're in the driving seat. Oh, dancing down the track. Look to be very close. Let's have a look at that. Yes, hit him outside the off stump. End of the over. I think Vijay Unni as a captain should come into bowl as well, because he has the experience and his pacers have really struggled, especially against Aslam Khan. There's the head coach of Perak. And the next batter coming in as well. They'll be very happy with the proceedings. It's Mudita Lakshan, the left arm spinner who might be coming in next. And as expected, it's going to be the captain, Vijay. Probably a bit too late. I would have liked to see him come on a bit earlier because he's a genuine wicket taker. He's someone who can change the game all by himself. So in a tight game like this, where you're defending less, you need to bring your A bowlers coming in much earlier. That's a good start. It's well bowled once again. Aslam Khan showing his temperament. Very unlikely of him. He's someone who goes after the bowlers whenever it's pitched up. Today, he has shown some. Oh, he might perish in the deep. Yes, he's gone. And finally, Vijay coming into the attack takes a wicket with his very third delivery. That's why I wanted him to come earlier. And he gets the important wicket off Aslam Khan. But an entertaining knock from him, Aslam Khan, going out for 39. Well, good delivery, ball slower, mistimed, and a simple catch in the deep. Ahmad Zubaidi, he was never going to miss that. Mudita Lakshan, the new batter out there, who took the new ball in his hand, was very good, very economical throughout his 10 overs, picked up a couple of wickets, and now his team will need him to score the rest of the runs. Perak needing just 62 to win, 8 wickets in hand, ample of overs remaining, 37.3 overs remaining. Required run rate is no issue for them. It's just about how quickly they're going to go there. It's a long tournament and net run rate will always come into play. And Vijay, as expected, the captain leading from the front. I would have liked to see him coming into ball a bit earlier because he's a match winner, someone who has a knack of taking wickets. And it's not easy to score against him as well. But I also understand in a tournament like this, you need to check your bowlers and allow the others to chip in as well. But then when you're just defending 162, you don't have much room to experiment. It's well bowled and well played as well. Smart batting, just 2 runs and a wicket. Wonderful over from Vijay. It's 102 for 2. But it's slightly getting gloomier in here at the UKM Oval. Still have some blue sky out there, but then you can see just around the corner those clouds forming around. It might be tricky because it always rains in the evening in Malaysia. That's very common in here. And look at that, it's getting darker towards that area, which is just to the east of the ground, and the wind is coming from that direction as well. Fitri Sham will continue in here. Meanwhile, a good start to the over. Flighted, goes over the bowler. Mudita Lakshan on strike. That shot and played in the gap. Beautifully done. 4 runs for him. Not the best of deliveries from Fitri Sham. And a big smile on umpire Rudy's face. Again, too much room. Asking for trouble. And Mudita obliges. Fuller delivery. Misfield. Oh dear. They might be going for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. 2 more runs to the tally. Again short. This time he finds the fielder. Good looking drive once again. Finds Saifullah Malik in the deep. Another single to end the over. 110 for 2. Skipper Vijay Unni will continue in here, bowling to Mudita. That's played over the fielder, just away from the slip fielder. That will run away for a boundary as well. Again, a good delivery. And he was fortunate, just away from the slip fielder. But they will be taking those boundaries. He goes inside out. This time he goes over the infield. Long chase for Saifullah. Couple of runs taken. Well, they are not holding back. They are not letting the momentum go down. Lost couple of wickets. But since Mudita Lakshan came on, he's batting on 14 of just 8 deliveries. Oh, that's beautifully played. Dissecting the fielders through that cover region. Excellent shot once again from Mudita. It's how quickly he picked up the length. Look at that. Creating the space for himself. Good hand-eye coordination. This time he goes to the other side of the ground. With just a single, he'll settle down with that. It's 11 runs of 4 deliveries. Expensive over for Vijayunni. Dances down the track. Well, Sam doing the right thing. He's batting runner ball. 17 of 17. Well, it's Mudita Lakshan who is doing the damage. 19 of 10. Batting with a strike rate of almost 200. Again, smart batting. Oh, this could be close. Poor throw there. But smart batting. 123 for 2. Just 39 runs required from 35 overs. And with that, the umpires have called for drinks. So we'll be heading into a short break and we'll come back with more live action. We're back at the UKM Oval. After a short drinks break, the players are hydrated. It's hot and humid conditions out here. Slightly gloomy, but still extremely humid. So Perak are cruising towards that victory. Only 39 runs required. Required run rate is only 1.11 runs per over. They have 8 wickets in hand. So it should be a simple walk in the park, courtesy of some wonderful batting at the top of the order. Some clean hitting from Haziq Aiman and Aslam Khan. And now Mudita Lakshan and Sam, they're carrying the momentum. Nagineshwaran starts off with a wide delivery. Looks like a wide. No, it's just called one for the over. It looked to be like way over the batter's head. Look at that. And it's also on the leg side. And it has been called a wide. That's a late call from umpire Rudy. Oh, that's a handsome looking shot. That's 6. That's minimum effort and maximum results for you. Look at that. He looked effortless. Just stand and deliver. Mudita Lakshan is looking extremely dangerous right now. Oh dear. Oh wow, what a hit. Another 6. That's 2 in 2. Again, he's not holding back. Was there in his arc, and he's showing no mercy to the youngster. Well done. Much better comeback. Well, good temperament here from the youngster. Nagineshwaran was hit for 2 sixes and still came back strong. Shows the character of the youngster. Good future prospect for Malaysian cricket. Sometimes the results might not go in your way, but he definitely shows some character. That's well bowled. No runs there. Well, Sam is just being sensible out there. Batting on 17 of 18. He's in no rush whatsoever. Happy to just navigate. Another dot delivery. And good work as well from the youngster. Good pick up and throw straight at the stumps. A full toss. That's a good looking shot. Additionally was there in the deep. Just a single. Good throw. 138 for 2 after 16 overs. Well, Vijay Unni will continue in here. That's played on the onside, a top edge there. Saifullah Malik is going for it. Oh, good attempt. Just away from him. Not easy, especially when you're running back, but a good effort. Good use of the feet straight to the fielder. Look at that once again. Top edge. Was very close to Saifullah. Great effort. Well bowled. Good comeback from Vijay Unni. Still the most senior member in the side. Leading his team as well, Vijay Unni. It has not been an easy day for him. He's still trying to fight. Oh, that stoppage once again. And fell in no man's land. $141 on the board. It's played straight to the fielder. Well, the good thing about this run chase has been they have been chasing as if it's a T20 game. 141 in just 17 overs. They have not wasted any time. Well, the youngster Nagineshwaran has been replaced by another youngster, Mohammad Arash Azmi, who showed a lot of fight out there while he was batting with Mohammad Akram. Unfortunately, got run out. And here he comes in the bowling attack. Starts off with a wide. Yes, again, umpire Rudy. Very late call. Well, Mohammad Arash Azmi, he has that slingy action. He can be skitty at times. Fuller delivery, played in the gap. Saifullah Malik is extremely quick out there. Kept it down to just one run. That's a good delivery. But I think these are youngsters. If you take care of them and guide them in the proper way, I think they'll be very good cricketers in the future. Nagineshwaran, Mohammad Akram. Mohammad Akram is already there in the senior side. But then you have Mohammad Arash Azmi. Then you have Addersley, who has also made his international debut. A lot of good cricketers from that age group of under 19 trying to make their way into the senior side. And I think this is the right platform for players like those to put an impact. Fuller delivery straight to the fielder. No runs there. That's a good looking shot over the bowler. Straight as an arrow. 4 runs for Sam. Well, nothing wrong with the delivery. It's just a good looking shot. Excellent timing as well. Fielder had no chance whatsoever. That's pulled in style and in the gap as well. Back to back boundaries. Sam is trying to finish it in a hurry. Well, that boundary brings up the 150 for Perak as well. Again, he picked up the length so quickly. So just 10 runs required. Just a matter of couple of blows and Perak will maintain the dominating spot at the top. Oh, drop catch once again. And it's the same fielder, Fitri Sham. He took a blinder of his own bowling, but then he's dropped a couple. Oh dear. You need to take those. Wasn't too hard. Ah. It's driven down the ground. Required runs now in single digits. Oh, he goes through the back and pad. A reverse sweep attempted and he has been given. Vijay Unni picks up another wicket. And Sam departs after scoring 30 of 30. Well, unnecessary shot, I would say. Yes, looked very close. One might argue if it pitched outside the off stump. But according to the umpire, he says yes. So Sam has to take that long walk. And it's going to be the captain who will be walking into bat to see of the last 9 runs. He'll be joining Mudita Lakshan. So Amir Khan Malik on strike for Perak, the skipper. He will be absolutely delighted with the team's performance so far. Everything from right from the word go, right from the toss, worked in his favor. Almost to the fielder. Vijayuni bowled well. Just one run and a wicket of that. 153 for 3. Mudita Lakshan on strike. He'll be facing Arash Azmi. Beautifully driven once again. They might be running for the second. Amir Khan not interested. You want to face some deliveries as well. Well, Perak, they have dominated both with the ball first and now with the bat. Right from the openers till the number 4, number 5 batters. Everyone contributed and they have done it in very quick time as well. They're putting out a statement. Oh, good bouncer. That's a good one. Very well directed, I would say. It's called 1 for the over. It's a very good bouncer there from the youngster. That's cut away. Will just be a single. Good looking shot once again. Ahmad Zubaidi does well. Wonderful feeling in the deep. That ball was travelling. Brilliant work in the deep. Look at that. Full commitment there. Ahmad Zubaidi. Oh, he has launched that. That's over the infield. Oh, well done, Ahmad Zubaidi once again. Full marks to him. Well, only 6 runs left, but he's still putting in his 100%. That was a good looking shot, but just didn't have the power to go over. And look at that last minute. Well done. End of the over, just 4 runs required. This could be done with just one delivery. Vijayuni will continue. And he will finish the game in style. Flat 6. That will be it. Perak have done it. They've won this game with 7 wickets to spare. Again, finishing it off in style. Once again, that man, it's Mudita Lakshan. What a knock for him. Wonderful, wonderful job done here. Perak, they have been convincingly on top in this game, winning it by 7 wickets. Well, the batters have done a wonderful job. Selangor will have to go back and think about what happened. The batters, right from the word go, Haziq, 32 for him. Aslam Khan was amazing, 39 for him. Sam scored 30. And that man, Mudita Lakshan, 44 of just 24. And at the bottom, you can see that 17 extras. That's something that Selangor really need to work on. Especially when you're defending a low total, you need to be more precise with the line and length and more disciplined as well. As far the bowling is concerned, Selangor bowlers, they have struggled a bit throughout the game. Arifullah was very expensive, so was Muhammad Akram. The only 2 bowlers who made some impact, and probably for me the pick of the bowler will be Vijay Unni, who took 2 wickets, and Fidri Sham took 1 wicket. So Perak won this game by 7 wickets. So that's the match summary for you. Selangor, they were put into bat first, 161 all out. Mohammad Akram, 50 not out. Saifullah Malik scored 33, 31 for Vijay Unni. Azri Azhar, pick of the bowlers, 4 wickets for him. Mudita Lakshan, 2 wickets. Sachita, 1. And in response, Mudita scored 44, Aslam 39, and 32 for Haziq Aiman. They got there with 7 wickets to spare. Vijay Unni taking 2 wickets and Fitri Sham with 1. So after this, we'll be going for the post-match presentation. Please stay tuned with us. We'll be coming back shortly. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the MCM Men's 50 Overs Interstate Challenge Premier Cup 2026. And it was a wonderful game between Perak and Selangor. Earlier today, Perak won the toss, elected to bowl first, 161 on the board. That's all Selangor managed. And in response, Perak won this game with 7 wickets. But before we go further, I would like to introduce our match referee, Mr. Ramesh Menon. He'll be giving away the player of the award, the player of the match award, and it goes to Mudita Lakshan for 44 runs and 2 wickets. Mudita, want to have a word? Okay, he's a shy guy, but well done. Now it will be time for us to speak to Vijay Unni, the captain of Selangor. So Vijay, slightly short of runs, I would say.
Yeah, very short of runs. I think the first 10 overs, I think lost a few wickets. And when I and Saifullah got going well, I think we should have capitalized it, and it didn't happen today. So they were very short of runs. Yes.
Yes, I think apart from you, Saifullah and Akram, the rest of the batters didn't get much. So you think batting is something you can really work on?
I think we have a very strong batting lineup. On our good days, I think we can definitely get to 250 to 300 with this bowling lineup. I think if we bat in the afternoon, it was not the greatest toss to lose as well. I think if we bat in the afternoon, it would have been easier, but not an excuse. But I think we are definitely capable to get 250. I think just the confidence to believe and applying our skills really well to execute.
Hard luck today, but best of luck for the future games.
Thank you.
And now it will be time for the happier captain, the captain of Perak, Amir Khan. So happy right from the toss to the results of the game. You're happy with the performance?
Yeah, obviously, we wanted to bowl first, and I think our boss doing very well. Credit goes to the bowler, the way they bowl. We need to bowl, or we need to get them below 150, but they get 162. So I think it's a good sign for us for this tournament.
And so far unbeaten. So you have really put a statement out there. Very happy with the team, very happy with the squad and the management.
Yeah, obviously, we're working hard because that we always want to win. So that's why we bring a first class player for this tournament. So just be going for kill, everybody.
And you are the defending champions, so any pressure from that as well, or you are just enjoying your game?
So obviously, we just enjoy. We don't need taking too stress about this, because we know that we are defending champion. Also, this one we will try best to be a champion again.
Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for talking to us. And I would like to thank everyone who has joined us for this live telecast. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, at the same ground. Thank you so much.